How's it going there, my fellow proxies and agents? My name is Delphin Squid, and of course, welcome back to another episode of another stream of Zenless Zone Zero right over here. Not. Oh, there is actually something, a little bit something, okay? Okay. Yeah, but real quick here, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Sorry I took quite a while to actually get back online because I did get caught up in something, but I think we should be alright for now. So right now, we are getting through to the main, I wouldn't say the main quest in itself, but the last time around, we have definitely have found something resting within the place where Chung Guang and her brother Ye Shiyan used to stay at. And apparently, Banya is also involved in there as well. But the one thing that is on my mind is what Darlin said about some kind of promise from the dead. And we also do have the situation in Ningqian, who apparently has some kind of vendetta against Banya itself. But out of all these entire things, my hope is that the very least we'll be able to get through to this chapter in itself, because man, it's actually going to be quite a long time since you actually seen, not really seen, but be able to actually get into up to date with the game itself. So, if you do like this kind of series, of course, do let me know by actually just liking this video, sharing this stream, as well as subscribing to the Delphin Squad channel. I feel like that's going to be. I'm not going to get used to actually saying all that one, but you know how I go. Okay, so we had just finished a gathering at this point, and moving on along, the happy gathering and soft base move away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your internal turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by lingering warm companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Oh. It's about time that they actually have, like... Okay, why exactly would a dreamless sleep be? A sleep without dreams? Would that be, like... complete relaxation of, like... your brain, perhaps? Maybe. Wow, Ye Xuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion. Oh.
僕をここに呼んだのはあの陣を起動するためではなかったのですか。
ええ。これ以上あなたを試してもしょうがないもの。あなたには私と共に始まりの主のもとへ赴いてもらうわ。
Knowing what...
他の誰かにやってもらいましょう。
Oh no. Knowing what we know so far about Ningqian and his relation to Sarah, as well as the things that happen. Oh, I can see where this final conflict is actually going. I actually have no idea what's exactly going on in here in this chapter, but we're definitely not going to be facing off again. We're definitely facing off against him, but dang. Another candidate, huh? You don't say. One that definitely fits the bill, I know, but...
人望は確かなものとなり、始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今、召喚をためらう理由もないと思いますが。
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種のようなもの。意志だけで芽吹くわけじゃないの。必要なのは養分と土を破るべき時を見極めること。
I didn't like the sound that.
もう少しだけ待ちましょう。始まりの主がお選びになった鍵そのすべてが揃うまで。
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Xian's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Oh man, what are you going to be playing this time, Sarah? Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Let's check it out now. What the? What happened while we were asleep? Well, we got a different set of people. But, hey. Definitely sounds like Steph is outside. Whoa! Granted, we are definitely lagging today. I wish I actually restarted my PC, but it is what it is. Okay. Senior Songtao. These are signs of my corruption. Oh no. Wait, Songtao? What are you doing over here?
ソンタオ先輩、一体何があったんだ。
すぐ手当てするわね。
いや、俺のことは後でいい。まず聞いてくれ。昨べの深夜、航空跡地で宮妻がいきなり吹き出したんだ。現場にいた弟子たちが囚われてしまった。
Oh no.
アキラ、師匠たちを待ってる場合じゃないわ。
わかった。すぐに出発しよう。リン、ソンタオ先輩のことは君とお獅子に任せた。
That's not good.
オッケー。イヤスをそっちに向かわせるね。万学先生とダイアリンには私から伝えとく。
Okay, at least we get some
でも
help.
お兄ちゃん忘れないでね。春光の状況はちょっと特殊だから。大丈夫よリン。アキラとはちゃんと約束したから。そう簡単に封印を解いたりなんてしない。それに忘れないで。私は結構強いのよ。生命権に頼らなくたってみんなを守ってみせる。こういう時くらい頼れる姉弟子っぽいことをさせてよね。
Let's hope that's the case. Before you step out of Swooping Temple, Darling comes rushing in with more news.
状況は大体把握しましたけど、一番の問題は万学先生と連絡が取れないことです。
For all the times it disappeared? The heck?
不穏だな。まさかとは思うけれど、昨日ダイアリンに言われたことを気にして全て一人で背負おうとしてるんじゃ。
ついでにネイケンさんもいなくなっちゃいましたし、こんなタイミングで宮妻の異変が起きたのはちょっとできすぎです。二人が失踪したことでますます私の推測は確信に変わりましたよ。
Oh no. I feel like she knows more than what's going on.
推測？ダイアリン、また何か見つけたのかい？
覚えてます？私が航空跡地の旧居住区で亡くなった人たちの声から知ってる名前を聞いたって話。
Eh?
その名前がネイケンさんだったんですよ。
Wait, what?
ネイケンさん？あの時被災した人たちの中に彼の身内もいた
Oh well.
ええ、あの惨事にあって万学先生が見殺しにした人たちの中にはネイケンさんの姉もいたようですね。
I had a feeling since he definitely is itching towards the direction of revenge because of what we as the viewers know, but dang. Okay.
ちょっと待って、見殺しってどういうこと？おっと、我らがプロ騎士さん、こうなっちゃった以上もう隠しても仕方ないんじゃありませんか？
春光、実は
You tell Sun Guang about what Banya did all those years ago.
ひょっとするとネイケンさんがそういう身の上を隠して万学先生の道場に入ったのも彼に近づくためだったのかもしれませんね。朝一で報告書を受け取りましたが、私たちと会う以前にサラと接触してたことも言われました。手がかりが途切れそうになるたび彼のいる場で都合よくつながっていったのもそういうことです。まあサラのことですから、大方ネイケンさんが抱いている憎しみにかこつけて何かしら取引をしたんでしょう。
Well, it's Sarah,
三
so.
商会の残党に出会い、古い書物の存在を知り、謎めいた人痘が見つかる。一見すると自然な成り行きに見えますけど、ちょっとスムーズすぎる気もしますね。 おまけにネイケンさんはここ数日の間に近所の人や道場の仲間たちに挨拶回りをしていたようで、遠くへ行ってもう戻らないかも、そんなニュアンスのことを伝えてたみたいですよ。
Oh, might never see them again. Oh no.
もう戻らない。まさか復讐？その可能性が一番高いですね。過去に因縁のある人間まで使って今回の異変に万学先生を巻き込みたかった。その心はあの人痘を彼に起動させたいからでしょう。じゃあ私が受け取ったあの紙切れも。
Oh, wait, what?
万学先生が春光たちに感じてる罪悪感を利用してということだな。釈面さんが陣を起動するのを春光のためにも万学先生はきっと阻止しようとするはずだ。
Right.
今思うと人痘を起動するために鍵がいるっていう話はサラが書物に後から加えたものだったのかもしれません。鍵、つまり莫大なエーテルエネルギーとそれによって展開する陣が吸収する宮妻にはどちらも行き先がある気がしてならないんです。ラマニアンホロー内の宮妻に観測された現象を私たちがなんて形容してたか思い出してください。引き潮ですよ。まるでどこか一箇所に集まってくみたいじゃないですか。それとあのフォローで聞いた奇妙な声、今のところなんで私と万学先生だけが聞こえたのかは分かってませんよね。でもあの声は明らかに私の記憶を利用して揺さぶりをかけてきてました。
Really?
じゃあ一体誰が何の目的で。サラの行動を踏まえると一番あり得るのは宮妻と私たちの力が何か特別な存在へと導かれようとしている、あるいはもう導かれているってことです。例えばそう降臨する始まりの主とか。
I was about to say that you expect Sarah to you expect Darling to be the one who can actually talk to the listen to the dead, but the voices they only target Spanya and Darling. And come to think about it, it's almost as if it's directed towards them.
だとしたら昔はどうだったかはともかく、あの人痘はもう誰かを救うためのものじゃなく、始まりの主の降臨に備えてエネルギーを集める手段になってしまったということだな。
ネイケンさんがどこまで知った上で手伝ってたかは分かりませんけどね。いいように利用されちゃったことには変わりないかなと。
Yeah.
私あの時航空跡地で会ったことはほとんど覚えてないから、ネイケンさんの憎しみに寄り添う権利も万学先生に代わってそれを許す権利もない。けど先生がこの数日で見せてくれた優しさは本物だったって思う。
I mean, looking at which, knowing what we know about their parents and all, I feel like at the very least there is a good chance that they actually ask they actually ask Banya to actually rescue both Xuyan and Chungguang. Because holy, I would not actually think of any other way. If they are actually severely corrupted, there's no way they actually can survive, right? Hopefully, yeah.
つまり春光ちゃんは万学先生を咎めるつもりはない、そう決めたってことですか？もうとっくに決まってたの。10年前故郷と外の世界をつなぐ橋を渡ったあの時に、混乱の中私とお兄ちゃんを抱えて駆け出した静かで大きな影、絶望の中でたった一つの救いだった山のように頼もしい人。
Yep.
あれは万学先生だったんだから。
春光思い出していたんだね。
Yeah, that feeling.
万学先生はそんなこと一言も言わなかったけど、災害の後私たち兄弟の面倒を見てくれたのもそうだし、雲岳さんっていう新しい家を紹介してくれた時も、いつだってあの人がいたから、あの人がどんな過去を背負っていようと、どれほど冷酷な生まれの掟に従ってきたとしても、この恩がなくなっちゃうほどじゃない。そして今、罪悪感があの人をまたしても危ない場所に駆り立ててしまった。アキラ、ダイアリン、私、お兄ちゃんと万学先生、どっちにも無事に帰ってきてほしい。生命圏の継承者らしい気概がようやく見れましたね。そこまで覚悟を決めてるってんならとやかく言いません。行きましょうか。彼が正真正銘の鉄くずになっちゃう前に。それとあんたのお兄さんとネイケイさんのバカが取り返しのつかないことをしでかす前に。ダイアリー、
Usually, this kind of conversation should be safe while they are getting over there, right? It's like the disciples are still over there injured and everything.
ダイアリン、君はやっぱりいい人だと思うよ。
ああ、もううるさいですね。行くんですか、行かないんですか。
Okay. That choice I forced Panya to make last time. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. But that is the standard by which I enacted judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Well, let's go. Let's make sure we actually save Panya Shubu. And potentially the senior year as well. I'm not too sure whether I should call him senior Shuyan. Oh! There they are. Oh my god, they're actually alright. Okay. Xingyan. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
ソンタはちゃんと伝えてくれたみたいね。彼、大丈夫かしら。
心配しないでくれ。ソンタオ先輩は大丈夫。けど、適当官の弟子たちは宮妻に囚われてしまったと聞いていたんだ。どうやって脱出を？
Feels like we actually missed the action, but I guess that would be fine.
先生よ。昨夜、あの扉が一人でに開いて、弟子たちで奥まで探索しようとしたの。すぐに勢いよく宮妻が襲ってきて、私たちは別々の場所に閉じ込められてしまった。
Okay.
そこへ万学先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けて安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれた後、あろうことかさらに深いところへ向かおうとしてた。
So last night, we think they barely managed to actually not get corrupted. Okay.
でも彼の表情を見て衝動的な動きじゃないことは分かったわ。まるで覚悟を決めて何かと向き合おうとしてるみたいだった。
Yeah.
先生は他に何か言ってなかったわ。この混乱はもはや人の力では止められない。別の方法を探さねばって。もう一つ意味深なことも言ってたんだけど、私たちに言ったのか独り言だったのかは判断がつかなかったわ。意味深なこと？人の歩みは重き身を置いて彼方行くがごとし、腰方の過ちは路傍の石となり、己だけでなく共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろう。己のため、そして何より共に行く者たちのため、過ちをそのままにしてはならぬ。
Was it towards the voice they heard they never reviewed before?
やっぱりそういう感じですか。
様子が変だと思ったから、本当は彼と行きたかったんだけど、怪我のせいで体が思うように動かなくて、仕方なくせめて獅子王を連れて行くようお願いしたの。彼が溢れ出る宮妻の源へと踏み込んでから間もなく、大きな物音がして、私たちを閉じ込めてた宮妻が何かに引き寄せられるようにどこかへ行ってしまったわ。
Oh boy.
私たちはほっとしてたけど、急いで戻ってきた獅子王が言うには、代わりに万学先生が閉じ込められてしまったみたいなの。
He took it all by
具体
himself.
的に何が起きたのかは獅子王の視覚記録を見て。状況はとても危険だわ。このままだと万学先生は閉じ込められたまま命を落としてしまうかもしれない。
Boleon, let's have a look. You perform an emergency scan of Boleon's memory module. Late last night, Banya came back to this area alone. Oh, we're actually going to see a replay? Oh my gosh! Hiya, Shubu. Here's the situation. Xingye explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out a source to save everyone. Hiya, Shubu. Those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Boleon with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being in bamboo from Yunquay Summit, I'm sure you'll be able to find his way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Boleon will be able to find his way back by itself? To walk this world is as to depart one's home or distant shores. When depths are all way heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Okay. Oh my gosh, the door is actually wide open. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth, but never forgot. Ning Qian, of course. Well, I'm guessing you can't really talk to the but man, he definitely looks good, man. Oh, Ning Qian. Bangishupu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Just like this time, the Mindsmart disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shubu. Alright, let's go, Ning Qian. Be careful. At this point, I don't... Are you... I guess he did not suspect... Oh my. We can't really exactly use that, can we? Okay. What the heck is this? Huh. The name is Ancient Array. This array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Well, that might remind me of the ley lines in Liye for some reason. Is this because it sounds like that is probably similar to that? Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own active energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattack. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. All these memories regarding Banya cut off here. Okay. And the ray has been activated and is continuously channeling Miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. And the Banya Shufu is trapping the Miasma spirit of great evil. And even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what tragedy. Well, Banya seemed to know what Ning Qian was up to. But still went ahead and activated the array because he's determined to take the burden on. Holy. Indeed, you should either say Banya Shufu and take burden with you this time as well. Okay. Let's go.
この扉を開いたのはおそらくネーケンさんだろう。
ここにあるすべてをぎゅっと記憶につなぎ止めてるみたい。
Okay. There it is. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. He's still fighting in there. With Ning Qian too. At this moment, the ray is engulfing chaos as the theories come rushing out like a tidal wave. Oh boy. Ning Qian's eyes burns with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. I mean, dude, you're still there. It's almost as if, it's almost as you also want to. Of course, it's gotta be right. Come on, Ning Qian.
姉ちゃんはあんたを助けた。のにあんたは姉ちゃんを助けなかった。どうしてだ。この10年ずっと考えてた。もしあの日家を飛び出していなかったら、姉ちゃんのそばにいたら、姉ちゃんを孤独に死なずに済んだんじゃないかってわかるだろう。僕の命は10年前ここで終わってるべきだったんだ。なのに今日まで生きながらえた。頼むよ師範。姉ちゃんの敵を撃てるんだ。そうなったらもう僕に心残りなんてない。
This is off the top of my head, but his sister also asked Banya promised to save Ning Qian. Mayhaps? Definitely seems that to be the case, but at least that's the part of what I'm thinking. Banya's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Qian and the area behind it. His feet swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banya cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. I think the voice that Darlene heard, thinking about what I just said earlier, might actually be Ning Qian's sister. That might actually be the case, but
ネイケンよ、この借り、我が命をもって確かに返そう。だが、お主の命は駆け引きの具にあらず。我が輩とは違う。前途があるのだ。生きよ。そして姉君、ネイジョに代わって。
that is the promise that he was taken, huh? Do you encounter interaction between Bolin and Balan? Yeah! Alastair, hey, how you doing? I do believe I've actually walked out to it, like, right out of Weiss and Bell's room, and they're both just talking, just arguing with each other. I think that might actually be the case. But dang. I was thinking they actually taken the Pokemon route and just say leave it to adults kind of situation. I would not be I'd be used to it, but I kind of wish it's the other. But thank goodness that just show a bit of what Bungie actually did with with the way that they animate this season. But yeah, Bolin and Balion though, thank goodness. Well, technically we are using Krampus. I would not mind if they actually use Balion instead. No, Bolion instead of the Krampus Bamboo. But I think it's completely fine as well, since we are completely featuring like Krampus this episode, this chapter. Oh wait, I actually completely missed that. We tried to read that one. Oh, Anxious Mystic.
やっと来てくれたか。万学先生とその弟子があの陣の中に閉じ込められている。先生はあの青年を守るため次々出てくるエーテリアスとずっと戦い続けてる。よく聞こえなかったが青年は自暴自棄になっているようだ。もし先生が持ちこたえられなかったら。
あの展望台、お父さんがよく星を見てたとこだわ。陣がこんなに近くにあったなんて。どうにかしてあの中に入る方法ってないんですかね。
The other way.
そこは宮妻の濃度が高すぎて近づくことすらできないんだ。
フェアリー、陣の有効範囲を確認して。お兄ちゃんはもう少し近づける？あ、気をつけてね。私とフェアリーでこの陣を破る方法を考えてみるから。
I've forgotten. Yeah, there's been quite some time since we have actually touched on the 2.4 special program. But yeah, Public is actually the name of that bamboo. Man, I'm still trying to get the bamboos here and there though. I kind of wonder, like, how people actually do it with all the different kinds of bamboos. But hey, getting the A rank bamboo to maximum is kind of like also a bonus as well compared to using the S ranks. Anyway, sweet, a bit tangent about the bamboo. Let's continue on.
わかった。まずは近づいてみよう。
So we changed the other direction that we actually have, which is, oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if it's visible at this much. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. Is it a soundproof barrier for some reason? In the array, Banya seems to hear a familiar voice. Okay, it's not a soundproof barrier. Alright. Banya seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's spot to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
くっせよ鈍重なる鉄の塊終わりなき苦しみになぜ耐えようとする
It's almost like, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Ryu from Street Fighter. Him and fighting with the Dark Huddle itself. Yes, I do actually follow a bit of the story as well.
そのコアをさらけ出し偉大なる力を受けお前に新たな命と永遠の自由を与えてくれるだ
This other being has got to be the other form. I guess type 0, the one that indiscriminately attacking both ethereals and people. So, oh boy,
聞こえるか負荷に耐えかねたボディ
I think I can.
悲鳴を上げている
Yeah, I think I can hear.
きしみ回路は焼き切
Man,
全身に走った亀裂からもう
感情モジュールに過負荷を確認冗長な感情データ消去のため強制オンロードを実行します
oh dear.
コアの指令を再認証いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ
I guess it's original command.
この永遠に溶け込むのだ見るがいい彼らがどれほどお前を受け入れたがっているかを
Yeah, it almost is like
なぜ
Dark Banya.
お前はもとよりこの汚れの一部だ期待が持たぬもはやこれまでかいいなたとえ一縷でも望みがあるならこの心を話はしないまだ強がるこの傷を見よこれは名誉の負傷などではない背負うべきではないものを背負った代償だ人の死命で償え
存在そのものが間違いなんだなくなってしまえばいい私たちが普通に比べれば万分の一にも及ばない
It definitely feels like there's voices of those who do not really know anything and puts the blame on the beast itself. But it's kind of understandable. I think they actually expect Banja to actually save everyone in that place, but from the looks of it, she probably only been able to save like Shiyan and Shunguang.
あとどのくらい持つ10分1分1秒果たしてその価値はあるのかお前を憎む恐れる者たちのためだとしても昼夜問わず呪詛を唱える亡者たちのためだとしてもお前を利用するだけのいずれ朽ちてなくなる世界のためだとしてもか苦しいか疲れたかそれでも望みなき泥の中をもがき続けるか無意味な苦痛など捨ておけお前の存在自体が過ちでありもがき続ければより大きな過ちとなる
Oh yeah? Dark Banja? I don't think so.
ここで散るとこれは我が輩が選びし道この手で償わねばならぬ罪かなりこの志は盤石のごとく不変たとえこの身砕け地に倒れ伏すことになろうとそれもまたよし抵抗をやめその身に余る責任を手放すのだ全てをゼロに戻し現象の汚れなき空白へ帰るそれでよいではない
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Bunya's residual self-consciousness completely. They're not gonna skip that.
お兄ちゃん、私とフェアリーが新発見だよ。
Oh! Just in time.
異常な宮妻の集合を検知しました。警告。展望台エリアのバイタルサインが極めて微弱になりつつあります。アノマリーポイントを検出。複数のエネルギー流動に異常のある濃度を発見しました。座標はすでにマーク済みです。エーテルエネルギーの流動パターンは古代人法における柱の特徴と一致します。これらに干渉または破壊することで人全体の構造に揺らぎを生じさせ、機能の低下並びに中心部の機能を停止させることが可能と推測されます。
Okay. So meaning we can actually destroy that.
柱と中心部。やってみるしかない。
Mm-hmm.
はい。柱を壊せば中にいる万学先生たちを助けられますし、始まりの主に供給される宮妻を遅延ないし遮断できるかもしれません。一刻を争う状況ですからね。急がないとですよ。
That we will.
濃度があちこちに散らばりすぎてる。手分けするわよ。
Oh, are we going to do that again?
私に任せて。プロ騎士さんは春光ちゃんを援護してください。中心部の反応は目に見えて弱くなってますから。さあ早く。
Okay. There's one over here. Whoa. There's one. And there's this one to actually destroy. There we go. Perfect shot. Thank goodness they don't actually have any lines in here that take quite long. Nope. There's another one. Oh. That finishes that off. Don't you dare disrupt me.
最後の一つは上の方か。
Okay. This one is just one, right? Wait, what? Eh? That's a Ishin here?
先生の生命帳。
Oh,
もしかして何か情報を？万楽先生を助けたらみんなに知らせないと。
okay. Good. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going.
これでよし。あとは春光ちゃんたち次第かな。早いとこ中心部の方に戻らないと。
Let's go ahead and finish this one. There we go.
やりましたか？待ってられませんね。早く応援に行かないと。
Ooh. Okay. They didn't get the chance. Well, they did remove the array area, but whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, thank goodness you can actually just use him now. These guys are weak, but then again, yeah.
身を犠牲にして陣をなす。命を命で償う。策に釣られて死に急いで。お得意の損得感情はどうしたんですか？
つての過ちや万死をもあがない霊剣を守り抜いた暁にはお主の望むものを持ち去らない。
私の任務知ってたんですか？
Oh my gosh! Thank gosh. Oh!
ならば終わらせよう。我が輩のコアだ。持って行け。
まあそれも悪くないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
Wait a second. Can that phone actually hear the date as well? Oh boy. I thought that was supposed to be for her to pick up calls for, but she doesn't have a usual smartphone. Huh. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami. I kinda get that because those are also the regrets of those who cannot be saved as well. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others returned and stepped onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the records. Oh.
本当によかった。あのバカな弟は拗ねて遊びに行ったんだね。大男さん、頼みがあるんだけど、あいつを探してきてくれない？
Oh boy. So that's a voice that she has heard, huh?
ねえちゃん。
あいつは頑固で融通が利かないし、すぐ考えすぎるところがあるから、どうせこの先も紆余曲折の末につまずくんだろうね。でもどうか辛抱強く見守ってあげて。あいつが無事に大人になれるまで。そして私の代わりにもっと素敵な未来を見られるように。
この幸せな時間に固執するあまり、あれを開ける決心がつきませんでした。これがその罰だというのでしょうか。
これって。
ただお願いです。どうか頼まれてください。僕たちの子供はまだこんなにも幼い。宮妻に襲われる直前、せめて子供たちだけでもと術法を使いました。この子たちは生き延びられるかもしれません。
There's a thing that I've learned while actually reviewing the trailers recently is that those who are terminally ill in the hollow, like the corruption, they do not stand a chance to survive. Granted, I'm not too sure whether or not technology in the medical field has probably advanced at this point, It does actually feels like, well, at the very least 10 years ago, that's about the same time as the Hollow Zero disaster. I imagine that is perhaps like, once they actually got so corrupted, terminally corrupted even, it felt like there is probably no chance they actually survive for some of them. Some of them still, the others still have some regrets and blame Bungie for sure. But for people like Ning Qian's sister and the parents as well, it does actually feels like, yeah, they feel like that is it for them, but these kids and these people still can survive anyway. But yeah.
こんな風に親の死に目に合わせたくないんです。まだ幼いこの子たちに親しい者の死は早すぎる。どうか寂しい思いをさせないでやってはくれませんか。
お願い、万学さん。この二人を連れてできるだけ遠くへ行って、釈園と春光さえ生き延びてくれれば、もう私たちはお願いします。どうか。ありがとう、大男さん。本当にありがとう。
ありがとう。これで心残りはありません。
Even if they have the regrets of not being able to see the world ahead of them, and the regret of not seeing both Shunguang and Xuyan grow up. Yep. To actually go without regrets is like, dang.
いつかあの子たちがここに戻ってくることがあったら、どうか伝えてあげてちょうだい。お父さんとお母さんはあなたたちを笑顔で見送っていたと。
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words came to a peaceful finish.
お父さん、お母さん、私の決心きっと分かってくれるよね。
Hmm.
姉ちゃん、なんでこんな。どうしてだよ。ただ憎むだけなら楽だったのに、こんなの聞かされてどうしたらいいんだよ。姉ちゃん、姉ちゃんに会いたい。
どうですか、万学先生。あんたのせいで消えた声と、あんたのおかげでまだ存在できてる声がちゃんと聞こえました？これが真実の重みってやつですよ。
Darling's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking, as a hint of sympathy in a faint smile. Dude, for someone who has been hearing the voices of the dead for this long, Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banya's gaunt yet upright body.
あの時、あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。助かる人だけを助けた合理的な最適解、それが見殺しの真実だったわけですが。
You know what? This aligns up with a lot of the robot logic that movie has put over the years, where like, if a robot can save one, they would choose the one that would have the highest probability to survive, right? I'm talking about iRobot as a single case, but I don't think there is actually ever any other case where a robot would choose to actually save one out of two people based on the probability of survival. But yeah, we've only a handful with a chance to survive. Holy moly!
あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない。自ら死地に足を踏み入れる選択をしたことが 全てを物語ってるとは思います。
Yeah, about that.
絶対的な指令やアルゴリズムの束縛を振り切った証明ですよ。
What was the one who? Well, granted, I don't think he actually remained. He actually had a change of heart by himself. I feel like someone has installed something in him that actually caused him to actually not. It's not unlike C Senior, where he's got to pull out his logic core just to save C. It's gotta be someone that actually has changed his core at a point to where he is able to just logically think that, dude, not everyone has got to die, right? At the very least, that's what I think.
だが過去はどうあっても
そうですね。
True.
過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく。死んだ殺したの夫妻はきっちり覚えてる割に、今の際にみんなから託された約束は綺麗にすっぽ抜けてるんですから。
There he is.
私のことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか？そんなの私に言わせればただの逃避です。せっかく感情や自我があって痛みを感じられる人の形をしてるんですよ。日々過去のことに向き合って終わりのない罪悪感と戦うにはうってつけじゃないですか。だからこそ生きる、それが正解の答えなんです。あんたが救った人たちに感謝され、受け入れられ、疎まれ、怖がられ、憎まれる。そうやって亡くなった人たちとの約束を果たしてったらいいんです。最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。なのでぜひ残された時間をフルに使ってやってみてください。以上が黒枝の採血官としてパージユニットゼロ、改め万学に下す最終的な裁定です。
We've not really seen a lot. Well, granted, this is perhaps one of the very few cases we actually see on screen. But I'm guessing Krampus Judge are probably a lot more strict than both Darlin and Zhao, because, dude, one let's go and one saves an employee of Postulomex. I know that one manager that I always seem to keep on forgetting his name for some reason, but he's definitely pretty prominent in the early chapters. Zhao actually saving them and then just letting the two CEOs of Postulomex be like done. One was apprehended apparently, and then the other one, you know what that happened. But yeah, I mean, granted, Zhao was also very I did play the event. Zhao was definitely pretty strict, but also at the same time kind to Bell and Wise. So it's like, yeah, I'm not too sure. Well, I don't want to see the wrath of a Krampus Judge, that's for sure. Darling's words finish and begin to sink in. Banya's body trembles, almost to. Okay, well, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains have bound him for years. Bought from core algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, and nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
春子、ネイケン、我が輩は。
いいの、万学先生。実は私、この間故郷の橋を渡った時、もう全部思い出してたから。
なんと。
先生が自分のことをまるで加害者みたいに思ってるのが意外だった。だって私とお兄ちゃんにとってあなたはお父さんとお母さんが命と引き換えに示してくれた生きる道だったから。それにきっと両親は私たち兄弟と一緒にあなたにも一人の人として生きる道を託したんじゃないかなって思うの。だからダイアリンの言う通りだと思うよ。亡くなった人への後ろめたさは消えないけど、
背負って前に進むことはできる。その手で命を奪ってしまったことに後悔があるなら、同じ手でそれより多くの人を救いましょう。だから私、万学先生を責めたりなんてしない。私と両親の思いは一緒だったんだって分かって、すごく嬉しかったくらい。ありがとう、ダイアリー。二人の最後の言葉をもう一度聞くチャンスをくれて。
I'm actually surprised that her retro phone at the back is actually what connects to be able to give the last word. Just almost just like Yi-chan with the crane too. One is surprising a bit, even if it's just like a little phone that she probably could use it for customer service. But yeah.
春光のご両親は優しい人たちだったんだな。そして春光も立派に二人の意志を受け継いでいる。
と言っても、ねえケンさん、これはあくまで私たちの選択だから。あなたが万学先生とどう向き合うかは自分で決めるべきだと思う。
Jiaguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Qian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
すみません、シアン。僕、ずっと間違った人を恨んでたんだって。姉ちゃんはあなたに希望を託してたってのに。
I mean, hey, you get to do what the guy who was a exaltus remnant. You get like a second chance to leave at this point. Why not just leave it to the foolers, right?
忘れもせぬ。お主の姉君はあのホローの深きで我が輩を見つけてくれた女。
Oh.
その最後の願いもまた鮮明に記録されている。我が輩が救うことのできなかった。
I mean, hey.
あまたの面影と同じく決して色あせることはない。楊兄弟を救い出した後、英飛地区でお主を探し回ったが徒労に終わった。だが幾とせも経った後、道場にふらりと現れた時はすぐ彼女の弟だと分かったものだ。
Oh my gosh, you actually knew it was him back then? Ooh.
その頃、お主は姉君と同じ目をしていたゆえ。
そんな。師範は最初からご存知だったんですか？なのに弟子として迎え入れてくれたばかりか、何一つ惜しむことなく指導を。僕なんです。僕があのサラとかいうやつと組んで師範が人法を起動するよう仕向けたんです。あれは宮妻を吸収するって話だった。それで救われる人もいるだろうし、僕は復讐を果たせるしで一挙両得だと思ったんだ。
彼女にとってネイケンさんは使い捨ての利く盤上の駒に過ぎなかったんです。肝心の宮妻ですけど、これが本当に浄化されてるのかどっかに吸い出されてるのかはまだわからないんですよ。事態はもうあんたが想像してるよりずっと込み入ってます。私たち全員知らないうちにもっと深いとこにある策略に巻き込まれてる。
That is true.
皆さん、こんなこと今更言ったって手遅れかもしれないし、春光先生に合わせる顔もない。正直に打ち明けなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
Oh.
釈園先生からあることを頼まれていたと。
Oh, we finally getting the real message.
釈園さんから接触があったと。
お兄ちゃんはなんて？
彼は僕とサラの関係を知らないようだった。それで僕に万学師範の弟子なら黒い鳥を探せと言ったんだ。
Oh.
黒い鳥？生命帳？まさか師匠、生命帳を使ってお兄ちゃんと連絡を取ってたの？なるほど。それでつながりました。私、さっき柱を探してた時、宮
Oh.
妻に囚われてた 白い鳥を助けたんですよ。
Oh no, which means we actually gotta find it, right?
生命長とやらはまっすぐ飛び去っていきました。ネーケンさんの話からするに、釈円さんはあの伝書バトに何かしらのメッセージを託してたんでしょうね。けどあんまり返事が来ないものだから、何か問題が起きたと思って信頼できそうな万学先生の弟子に捜索を頼んだってところでしょうか。
あの生命長を動けなくしちゃうなんて、それこそ始まりの主にしかできない芸当だと思うわ。どうしよう、お兄ちゃんは今完全に孤立しちゃってるってこと？
ネイケン、春光よ、この地は危険だ。お主らの状態を鑑みれば即刻引くのが吉であろう。他の修行者と適当感に戻り、イーシェンの援護を待つべきだ。
確かに今ここに残っても僕は足手まといになるだけです。師範、皆さんくれぐれも気をつけて。イーシェン宗主が見えたらすぐに状況を報告しておくよ。
私はさっきからこの辺りで生命圏が異常に反応してるの。きっとこの先に私が向き合うべきものが待ってる。
That's not
だから聞
good.
けないわ。万学先生、私ここへ来る前にアキラと話したの。
Oh no.
もうお留守番はしない。大切な人がフォローで危ない目に遭ってるのを見過ごしたりなんてしないって。
万学先生、春光はもう決心を固めた。僕たちにできるのは信じてあげることだけだ。
まったくです。ただでさえ時間がない上に、実の兄が生きてるかどうかもわからない状況で回れ右しろなんてそんな道理は通りませんよ。どうするんです、万学先生。春光ちゃんを気絶させて連れ出すか、彼女の決心を尊重するかの二択ですよ。
So we still get Xiao Guang's
お気づきかわからないですけど、
support.
今のあんただって結構ズタボロですからね。もしかしたら私たち全員こちらにいる生命圏の継承者に助けてもらう羽目になるかもしれません。
True. You've been fighting for quite a while.
皆、心して先に進むのだ。軽はずみな行動は慎むべしと心得よ。
Mm-hmm. Anya gives in, and Ning-Chen says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
さて、迷える子羊は無事改心させましたし、今度は私たちが始まりの主のねぐらをひっくり返す番ですよ。
Alright. Oh no. As if sensing something, Darling suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
さすがは黒枝の採血官。評判通りね。舌を巻く洞察力だわ。
Of course she has got to turn up.
バレバレでしたよ、サラ・フローレン。
Lauren?
某データベースではずっといない人扱いですからね。ご自分のことを透明人間か何かと勘違いしちゃってるんじゃないですか？
Huh.
私のことを調べたのね。けどもうすっかりほとぼりも冷めたし、過去のことなんてどうでもよくなってるの。黒枝、パエトーン、楊春光、あなたたちの手を借りてそこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を主に捧げようと思っていたの。あのお方が宮妻を浄化するために消耗された力を補うために。残念だけど計画通りにはいかないものね。でも構わないわ。この場所はもうほとんど浄化できる。
Purified?
サラ、お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？
あら、まさに彼の悪夢に出てきた通りね。真っ白で天真爛漫、 そして無知。あなたのお兄さんならもちろん。ほら。
Oh no. Let's get ready.
来てくれたわ。
Oh no. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Xuyan. Different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
どうして本山で修行中のはずではなかったのか。誰に言われてここへ。
お兄ちゃん、その格好、まさかお兄ちゃんも。
今すぐ戻るんだ。ここは君が来るべき場所ではない。
釈園さん、みんなあなたのことを心配しているんだ。
釈園、
あの手紙、やっぱりお兄ちゃんが書いたんじゃないんだね。生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法なんて。
手紙だって。
Yep, that's not him.
サラ、一体何をしてくれたんです。どうして妹がここに。
落ち着いてちょうだい。あなたが始まりの主を求めているのは、あの子を救い。
Gosh darn it, it's got to be her. Dude, actually.
私としてはドラマチックな再会を手配するくらいのことは当然だと思っていたのだけど、それにもそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないの。
Ah, shoot.
忘れないで。始まりの主に選ばれた導き手は私だけがあのお方をこちら側に降臨させるための門を開けられる。あなたの悲願が成就するときはもうすぐ目の前まで来ているわ。たった一人の妹のために何もかも投げ打つ覚悟があるのよね。そうでないならこれまでの努力はすべて水の泡になってしまうでしょう。
Ye Xuyan glances at Xiao Guang, who has a hand anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination. Ah, shoot, we really gotta fight.
春子、僕の言うことを聞くんだ。みんなと一緒に戻りなさい。信じてくれ。君はついてこない方がいい。お弟子さん、そして皆さん、申し訳ありません。ここまで来てしまった以上、僕にもう選択の余地はないのです。行かなければ、そしてどうか春光に僕の後を絶対に追わせないでください。お願いします。
Ye Xuyan turns around while looking at Xiao Guang again, and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. Oh yeah.
そんなの追いかけるななんて言われて追いかけないわけないじゃない。お兄ちゃんのバカ。親しい人を出しにするのって卑劣ですよね。効果的ですけど、ぼーっとしてないで追いかけますよ。
Oh yeah.
リン、サラたちが向かった方向はトレースできそうか。
座標をロック、ルートの再計算が完了しました。
Nice one, Perry.
距離はそれほどでもないけど、宮妻の濃度は今までよりずっと高い場所だよ。くれぐれも気をつけて。
わかった。
We don't want Ye Xuyan to fall into the hands of the.
春子、まだ行けそうかい。
行こう。お兄ちゃんを連れ戻しに。
Yeah. So wherever the hang on, the other way that we went to, there's got to be something over there. Mine is the part that you actually have got to It actually is. Oh wow, there's actually an area. I'm seeing that they actually have. Oh, wait, what? That actually is. No, it's somewhere up further ahead. There it is. There's this spot right here that I'm kind of curious about, but they kind of skip us forward. So wherever this is supposed to be. Oh, it's supposed to be a route back. No wonder they actually has us come all the way over here. Okay. Okay. Let's just start with Darling after all. Okay, Bodian, how you doing? And not in it. Wake up, little monster. The aura rate feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. And it's best to be prepared before going. I mean, I can use, actually I can technically use Chow. But I don't know if she's actually prepared. Because I still have her in like, low. Okay, let's see if we can actually upgrade her a bit more. Conversion gain. And I don't think I got actually enough for that one. Okay, well, that's the best we can do, but this one, we still got that to actually complete. That's kind of like, this is a defense build. She's a defender, right? Yeah, she's a defense build. I feel bad giving her this one, but it's like, why not, since we don't exactly have her. Plus, definitely have just enough materials to actually get through this. That wiggling bunny. Probably not the ideal situation, but level 40 will be fine. Let's at the very least try to. I don't think I get the right this for this one, but this is the best I can probably put up on her. And granted, this is entirely. Yeah, this will actually be the first time I'm using Zhao, so. Why not, right? Bring the team. Well, I could use Yishian, but why not? Bring Zhao to the picture. Okay. I don't think there's actually anything over here we can do, so. Okay. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for. Ah, shoot.
僕の問いに答えてください。なぜ黙って春光に接触したんです。天津さえ彼女をここに連れてきてしまって。始まりの主が降臨するまで彼女には干渉しないという約束だったはずです。保護にするというのですか。
I mean, that again, she's Sarah. I don't think you can actually trust her that much. And don't trust her at all, actually.
約束始まりの主の信託を前にして、尋常の人同士の約束がどれほど意味を持つのでしょうね。彼女がここに現れたのもただ歯車が噛み合うべくして噛み合っただけのこと。そんなに取り乱すことはないわ。それにほら、あなたと私、そしてあなたの妹、すべての鍵が揃った。壮大なる降臨の幕が今まさに上がろうとしている。妹の枷を取り除き、あなたの望みを叶える。仲間を捨てて私と来たのはこのためだったんでしょう。
I just realized, as someone technically left the scene back in the ending of season 1, climax. She didn't know that Bringer actually tried to blow Phyton's siblings up, didn't she? And then we actually survived. Huh.
サラ、あなたは一体何をするつもりなんですか。
何をするつもりか。最初から最後まで何も変わってないわ。時は満ちた。万象が源へと帰る時が。さあ来なさい。答えと救いを求めさまようすべての者たちよ。
Shoot.
定められた運命を受け入れましょう。
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
子孫たる始まりの主よ。その祝福と啓示を受け、ここに汚れし者を供物として捧げましょう。
Ah, shoot.
どうか配信者の制限、復讐者の狂気、冒涜者の銀賞、逃亡者の慟哭、 そのすべてを滅し、我ら敬虔なる人海の悲願を聞きたまえ、慎んで我が主に行こう。真理の形をとり、混沌なる人の世に権限せよ。慎んで我が主に行こう。永遠に揺るがぬ権威をもって万有の秩序を再創せよ。さら我が最も忠実なるしもべよ、お前はついに降臨の地を見出したい。世の残死を捨て、生と死を込め、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛、
Gosh.
一切をやがて我へと帰る。
これが三将会の言う始まりの主。輝かしい光に見えて異様な寒気を感じる。
Not good.
この不吉な汚れを払えるかは僕の一撃次第。加減はしない。春光たちがまだ深く関わっていないうちに全てを終わらせる。
Wait, what?
ずっと隠していたのに、やっぱり牙を剥くのね。
起きなさい魔性熱脚。
ついに
汚れし者よ、これで終わらせる。
Oh no. What?
主の視線はあまねくものに注がれている。
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。僕の攻撃を弾き返したか。だがあの邪水はすでにエーテル粒子レベルで粉々になっている。もはや存在し続けることは
嫌な残死を捨て、
Did she?
生と死を超えやがて。誰か音を。こちらは
Wait, what?
ハンド対フォロー行動部特別調査小隊所属サラ。私たちの正体は要警戒エーテリアス殲滅作戦に巻き込まれ、
They're now revealing us it.
全ての隊員と
Oh.
連絡が途絶。待って、お願い、行かないで。助けて。死にたくない。
Where's this guy with the big sword?
いや、置いていかないで。お願い。誰でもいい。助けて。誰も聞こえないの。神様、もし本当にいるのなら、どうか答えて。ここは、私は助かった。
Isn't it Isolde?
こんな子供よ、君は始まりの主のご意志によって選ばれ、エーテリアスと化す寸前で
Wait,
この世に連れ戻されたのです。
that's a different voice.
壊れかけた体に流れる属液の血こそ、君がここに属する何よりの証。
始まりの主、それに属液って、あなたは。
ここは三将会であり、私は記録者ソフェル、そして 現司教でもあります。恐れることも迷うこともない慈悲深き始まりの主が、ここが君の新たな安息の地だと指し示してくださったのです。
Okay, one, I thought that Shurian attacked the symbol in the air, but I did not actually expect him to actually shoot at Sarah. Like, I thought Sarah actually did actually dodge out of the way, but... Huh. Secondly, that explains why she went back to HSO and... I guess potentially just erase her presence over there? Because she's technically supposed to be dead. Dead, but... Dang.
ごめんなさい。私にはまだ帰るべき場所が。
何度も言ったはずだ。対フォロー行動部、特別調査小隊など存在しない。犯人、お前の言うサラ・フローレンなどという人物の情報はなかった。
I think Exaltus did something. It's not. Either there's some kind of godly creation that actually has erased her presence, or the Exaltus probably did something in HSL. Which means they even got people in there. Oh man.
最後の警告だ。これ以上食い下がるな。出て行って。
慎重に。あと一歩進めば属性の罪から解放されよう。周域への
Why would they erase her from the box?
生と死、存在と不在、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛。すべてが始まりの主。
And why do I feel like she's also being controlled? Her life is also being controlled. That is not good at all.
私の中に、私の体、そして魂に、私が向き合うことを拒んできた悪の種子が隠れている。あなた様が張り巡らせた因果の輪がようやく見えました。あの救済を求める声の中で、世の残死を捨て、生と死を超え、背中に手を置き、手のひらを欲求に向ける。そして名もなき刻印を導きとして主を訪ねる帰途につきましょう。結末をすでに示されし始まりの主よ。今あなた様の予言を成し遂げました。どうか私を受け入れてください。
Ah, shoot.
まずい。
始まりの主よ、一つになること認めてくださるのですね。
なんだ。サラとあれの気配が一瞬にしてどちらも消えた。違う。
Wait, what?
この凄まじい気配は一体始まりの主が戻った。まずい。
Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot.
お兄ちゃん待ってて。
Eesh.
何でもいい。
It's time for a fight.
奪われてたまるもんですか。
なんだこれがかの者が求める始まりの主だ。
いいさあ
空の声。
我が最も経験なる信徒の献身により降臨の道は開かれる。両諸君安心し、奴には別の使い道が。
いい
黙って。あなたを倒せば全て終わるんだから。
Alright, Joe, let's go. Dude, he just heal himself? There's gotta be a trick behind this one. I'm saving my ultimate just because of that, but okay, that's the first place, right?
我が元に帰るべき。肉親の手で奪い取る。
Ah, shh.
それが最善。
Yep, phase 2. Let's go. Eesh. Oh, did we just get something? Eesh. Almost. Oh. Ow. Right. Okay, okay.
もしもーし、これがあんたのマスターですよ。
真剣同時。
Shoot. Okay, thank you. We now can actually fight again. Oh! Ah, shoot. Eeh.
なぜ剣を抜かぬ。それでは仲間や肉親を救えるぞ。
Oh no.
時には辛い選択も必要だろう。その時はどうか僕が信じる春子を信じて。
ついにか。
Oh no.
操られたのが私ならお兄ちゃんもきっと同じ選択をするよね。お兄ちゃんが信じる、私を信じる。だから怖くない。
封印が解かれた。
お兄ちゃん。
この力を我がものとしよう。
Oh! Although you don't.
笑えるわ。運学生命権の剣士
Oh, wait.
この剣
Dude!
天地を覆い悪をくじく。
Can't be the end of him, right?
僕は分かったんだ。
この声、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんなの。
そしてまた行かないと。どうか信じて。
To take me, but
君のこと必ず助けてみせる。
お兄ちゃん。
I think that was a Timmy but that just reached her, but that seems to be like the message. Oh, so hello Evelyn, how are you doing? Holy dude. Talk about epic though. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Xiao Guang's awake, Wise. You should go check on her first. Dali and Banyan Shufu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. But dude, actually, and well, granted, dude, I have gone through that stage a couple of times, and man, I kind of miss out on actually getting the stagger KO. But dude, Xiao Guang actually getting forced to use a Qingming sword. You think you can trap her with that? Whoever that white form is, and granted we already know who it is from the 2.5, but dude, is she okay?
春子、調子はどうだい？どこか具合の悪いところは？
すごく長い夢を見てたみたい。そうだ、お兄ちゃんはどこ？戻って来てくれた？
心配しないでいい。きちんと全部説明するから。君はあの始まりの主の原型のようなものを倒した後、気を失ったんだ。黒い霧のような力はその場から逃げてしまったけれど、 釈園さんは正気に戻ったように見えた。気を失った春子を受け止めて小さい声で何か言っていたようだったけれど、僕たちにはただ春子を頼みますとだけ言って一人去っていったんだ。万学先生もダイアリンも負傷していたから誰も彼を止められなくてね。ただあの時の釈園さんは何か確かめなければいけないことに思い至った。
Imagine we.
そんな表情をしてい
Oh,
た。
never mind. Hang on. Imagine that at this point in the story, 2.5 has not come out yet. We are confused as to why does Xiao Guang has a white headphone, right? Oh boy. If only they actually let us experience this game, but then again, you can't really blame too much on the VA stuff and the change of the script. But dude, I can imagine if this actually went down during the during the 2.4 update itself, and we really experience it in full, we'll be as confused as to those who never seen the special program already got as confused as what we are. But that's definitely a secret like form behind her. Then no, I don't think Yi Jiang or even the previous readers of Qingming So actually has encountered. But dude,
一人でどこかに行っちゃったの？そんな早く探さなきゃ。もし体に始まりの主の影響が残ってたら万が一。そうだ、師匠は帰ってきてくれた。
師匠はまだ適当館に戻っていない。釈弁さんの件で処理に飛び回っているようだ。ただ雲岳山からもうすぐ始まりの主のことを調査するために誰か来るそうだ。
雲岳山から。
yeah.
春子、今までのこととサラの話を踏まえて思ったのだけれど、始まりの主は終始君と生命権を狙っていたように思えないかい？
Just a bringer and the
あいつはずっと生命権の力を使わせようとしてた。私が自分で剣艦の封印を解くように仕向けてきたり。
it's kind of the repeat of the Tailors and Miyabi, and the thing that that Sarah has given the bringer. They allow him to control the curse blade. That one, it feels like the creator wants to use these powerful weapons just to end the world right there and there. Or whatever he plans to actually do, we still have no idea at this point in time. But it feels like he needs the sword for something.
あいつがお兄ちゃんを操って
おう
ここぞって時にお兄ちゃんを通して私と生命権の力を吸収しようとしてたんじゃないかな。
I mean, sure. The one time that you slice open the miasma, just to, it's so like Miyabi moments, and I guess Void Hunters can technically do that. But when you come and think about it, Qingming Sword, the shield has got the infinity sign on it. I feel like that's one of the things that we gotta be careful, because that means that's also perhaps related to the creator as well, right?
なら覚えているかい？君が最後に始まりの主をどうやって倒したか。
Doesn't seem to be the
時
case.
はギリギリだったから。生命権の力を本当の意味で解放した時、剣と私の間に不思議な共鳴みたいなものを感じた。
Strange resonance.
この剣に宿ってる力なら目の前にいる敵を消滅させられる。そう直感的に分かったの。だからこそ最後の一撃でお兄ちゃんを取り戻せるって信じてた。
その他にはその時何か感じたことはなかったか？
She didn't realize she has a white form.
他にって
例えば体のこととか。少なくとも見た目には変化があったように見えたんだ。
Yeah.
剣を解放した時、春光の髪が真っ白になって。
あ、 ひょっとして代償のことを心配してくれてるのね。安心して。確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど、私はちゃんと何もかも覚えてるもの。剣の光があの怪物を引き裂く光景も、お兄ちゃんが託してくれた言葉も。もし不安ならテストしてくれていいわよ。術法の暗唱とか、雲岳山の掟第何条とか。それかあなたと出会ってからの出来事を順番に言っていくってのはどう？
I'm going to assume this. One, she probably knows her white form. Granted, she had never used the Qingming sword ever, but that doesn't really make too much sense as to what she actually. And two, she didn't know she actually got a white form, and whatever that is, probably took the cost that. Wait a second. Perhaps the reason that I don't think we actually see any repercussions at all. She hasn't lost her memories, I think. She hasn't lost any of her senses. Each one. Well, the two cases is she may or may not know the white Shunguang, right? But also, where exactly the repercussions of the Qingming sword actually went to? At least she's okay.
どうやら本当に大丈夫だったな。それならよかった。
But it suddenly is at this point interesting that I say that word a lot, but it's intriguing that she hasn't got any repercussions at all. She did use the Qingming sword. That should be something. Because the previous users have faced repercussions immediately after using a Qingming sword.
そうね。普段は私、あんまり運には恵まれない方なんだけど、たまにはこのくらいいいことがあってもいいわよね。
No, I think it's probably somewhere else.
せっかくお兄ちゃんを見つけたのに、またすぐいなくなっちゃったんだけど。
Honestly, Xiao Guang is seriously a good girl. She does not even, well, she understands to a point where she does not actually hate, like, anyone. Especially for those who do not know anything. Dang.
ああ。とはいえ釈園さんはサラや始まりの主にそそのかされて行動していたわけではなかった。それどころか師匠と連絡を取ろうとさえしていた。
サラ的には私と生命圏のつながりを立てるって言えばお兄ちゃんを引き込めると思ってたのかもしれないけど。
Well, that is true.
目的は協力するふりをして始まりの主が完全なものになる前に自分で始末をつけることだった。逆に私は自分と生命圏が狙われてたなんて夢にも思わなくて、かかってあの場に行っちゃったんだよね。
You had a feeling that someone has actually sent that note, and if it's not Ning Qian, it's gotta be someone. And senior year definitely has not. So,
でももう危機は一旦去って、お兄ちゃんだってサラたちと縁を切れたのに、どうしてまだ戻ってきてくれないんだろう。確かにあの時言ってたの。おぼろげだけどまた行かないといけない。でも必ず助けるから信じて待っててほしい。
probably from the Qingming sword.
でも剣の代償のことが心配ならきっとそういった気もするんだよね。何か私に別のことを伝えようとしてたのかな。今すぐ一人で何とかしないといけない。絶対に私たちを遠ざけておきたい。そう思うほど恐ろしい何かに気づいちゃったとか。
釈園さんが信じてほしいと言ったのなら僕たちも信じるほかない。とにかく今の春光に必要なのはしっかり休養をとって早く元気になることだ。君が回復したらできるだけ早く彼を探しに行こう。今度という今度は絶対に逃がさないぞという気持ちでね。
The concerning Xiaoguang's eyes soften, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and her gaze hope flickers in life to life once more. Okay, now that she's alright, I mean, she's still over there. Why is she... Okay, let me check the quest log. Ah! This is now her being overlapped with the chapter 5 event. Gotcha. Okay. Let me double check to see if it probably is gotta be with this one, but we'll have to actually we'll just keep on going. Also, seems like they're both alright. Darling and Banje, Supu.
春子ちゃんどうでした？目を覚ましたばっかりですし、みんなで押しかけてあれこれ聞けないですから。
That's thoughtful.
釈園さんのことはまだ引きずっているけれど、あの怪物を退けて彼もその場から脱出したと聞いて少し安心したようだ。
お主には辛労をかけるが、ここ数日は春光の精神状態により一層留意してもらえるだろうか。
安心してくれ、万学先生。あの子が生命権を抜いたのはお兄さんのためだけじゃなく、僕たちのためでもあった。責任を持って付き添わせてもらう。
まあ、あの子は私たちが思ってる以上に強いですからね。だから余計に心配したくなるところもあるんですが。さて、本題に入りましょうか。共鳴する信号でしたっけ？
Resonance signal.
お二人が言ってたあれは一体何なんですか？
あの時は突然で確証が持てなかったからすぐには伝えられなかったんだけど、始まりの主っていうか春光が撃退した謎の力が弾けた時、ラマニアンホローにある4カ所で同時に一瞬だけどそっくりなエネルギーの信号が観測できたの。
Oh no.
4箇所？それぞれどこなんですか？
今具体的な場所が分かってるのは4つのうち3カ所だけ。今回始まりの主が現れた航空跡地と、私たちが三将会の司教メボラクと対決したとこ。それに赤日の丘で宮妻に包まれてた町っていう場所。
I assume that's where we actually save Yitari, if I recall correctly.
どれも僕とリンが行ったことのある場所だ。
それはまことか？
どれもラマニアンで人気の観光スポットってわけじゃないですもんね。
Well, not exactly.
おかしいのはそれだけじゃないよ。もっと気になるのは最後の4つ目。フェアリ
ー。はい、この共鳴する信号を構成する最後の4つ目は、発信座標が極めて不安定であり、存在が観測されるのみにとどまりました。
Okay.
強力なエネルギーの干渉によって正確な位置特定には至っていません。信号のピーク時、瞬間的な宮妻のエネルギーレベルはラマニアンフォロー内における基地のあらゆる記録を上回るものでした。
So potentially the final boss is there, huh?
他の3つの信号に応えて遠い場所から帰ってきた返事、そんな感じだった。すぐに途切れて気配を消してしまったけれども。
It's almost as if it pops up. Oh, I just well, oh wait, I need to hide myself again so we don't actually get spotted and defeated by anyone. Which potentially could be just us and the agents. But huh.
私たちがその3つに最近言ってたのはきっと偶然じゃないし、フェアリーでさえ特定できないほど深いところにある座標なんて一体どこなんだろう。
共鳴する4つの信号、これは我が輩たちが未だ預かり知らぬつながりを示しているに違いない。
の気持ち悪い宮妻のお化けもそれに操られてた楊釈園さんも全部始まりの主からしたらちょっとした探りを入れてただけだったのかもしれませんね。あれがなんであれ見えないところからこっちを伺いつつ何かを企んでるに違いありません。情報は黒枝で共有して引き続きフォローの変化は気にかけておきます。
我が輩もさらなる探査を続けるとしよ
Oh yeah, what about you two?
黒枝と万学先生が揃って動いてくれるなら頼もしい限りだ。春光に付き添いつつ僕と凛も気をつけておくよ。
さていつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。気持ちを切り替えていきましょう。今はただ嵐の前の静けさかもしれないんですから。
I mean, hey. I'm pretty sure. Well, they seem to have a line to talk to as well. So hey, let's go. I've yet to properly show you my gratitude. After all this, the burdens of the past haven't exactly disappeared, but their edges, those thorns that once seemed to tear at my core day and night, they've been worn down quite a bit. The weight of that constant pain and confusion has lifted. Well, I guess it's time to welcome a new beginning, am I right? Yes, like a golden sunset, ending spring a new dawn. My heart and soul are no longer immovable rock as they once were. In that case, what about what we call each other? You mean? From now on, please call me Banya. Like, old friends who know and accompany one another. Okay. Well. You should call me just my name too. You are a companion worthy of respect and cherishing. I address you as Your Excellency, not out of sense of distance, but to convey my deep respect and appreciation. This is my way of life and of friendship. Therefore, except for certain occasions where I must address you by name, please allow me to continue calling you Your Excellency. Oh man, I kind of want to know what's the backstory about and what would be the trust events that Banya has, but I guess we have to leave that until we actually are able to unlock that event, right? Well, right then, that's good with me. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Okay, how about Darlin? Good thing Xiaoguang's alright. Don't forget, you are gonna have to pay me back for this volunteer work. How about I draw up a tab for you? Oh. Are we actually finally going to get charged for something that we have been charging Nicole back in the day for? From travel expenses, compensation of emotional stress, the overtime and missed meal team harmony. Well, what are you going to do after this? Writing reports and dude, cows come home. Sorting through mountain submission files, dealing with endless inquiries from those old geezers upstairs, and applying for a position for a new colleague and whatnot. Oh. New colleague? Yeah, my humble business is expanding. I'm short on help. I need some muscle who can take a beating. Better yet, if they come with some skeletons in their closet that I can use as leverage. Overtime's just part of the deal. Business trips? Oh, they're a regular thing too. Darling seems to recall something interesting, flashing a smile that seems somewhat unsettling. I mean, it's Darling, so I wouldn't expect not too much about her, but a new employee. So potentially the same situation as Paukra joining the Sons of Calendar. We could potentially have unless it will be us. That would be funny. But she hasn't exactly done anything. In fact, it was Zhao that actually has got like events for us at this time. Also, not to mention, in the near future, I'll also be sharing the Xiaoguang side mission as well, which is going to be quite interesting. Plus, there is a little bit of a cutscene over there as well, so we did manage to complete it in time. But I think at the very least, yeah. Let's start the bell. Well, things are set up for now. Though I've got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? Well, at least we got a reliable companion set by our side. Yeah, at least we are never fighting alone. I'm righty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. And that we will actually have got to do that. Admittedly though, we did actually have, I'm not too sure whether or not I actually show it, but we did actually have Chun Guang right over here, Xiao Guang. And she's currently being raised right now, which is kind of a bit of a predicament right now. But at the very least, we were able to just raise her right up on here. We try to get more materials later. Oh wait, of course, not forgetting the free master tapes. I don't think I'll be able to get her weapon over here. I mean, we only have got like what 545, but we can still go ahead with the sprout bamboo. Although again, I'm not too sure whether or not I should probably go with that one entirely, but we'll see how it goes. But luck has always been like pretty okay at this point. Well, minus the point that we always get the same old bamboos. But yeah, let's see. The stable channel has 10. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's probably. I thought it would probably not give us anything much. It'll cost the same as usual. I could potentially try to get more, but we're currently at 0 as of right now, and we don't have enough. So yeah, let's go to bed. I'm going to take a little bit of a coffee break. Anyway, but yeah, we'll just end things up once you have actually gotten past this one. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Oh! Meanwhile, as Darlene compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Okay. Oh!
てっきりあの氷みたいな処刑人が来るのかと思ってましたけど、知っての通り
Executioner?
私彼女とは馬が合わなくて、その点ザオちゃん先輩はウサちゃんですもんね。
So there is one more person that we do not know of, the Executioner. Oh, when she turns into a villain or a fellow agent we can recruit, I think that would be something to desire for next time, but hey.
ボスはまだ新しい指示を出してないもん。彼女も動くわけないよ。まあだからって今更反省したところで遅いかもだけど。ザオちゃんは個人的に説明が欲しいから来たんだよね。あれだけ大事な情報をあげた割に。 今回の任務はちょっといまいちな結果だったから。
She did spare Banjue, so.
だってそうでしょ？上層部の命令はパージーユニットゼロのコアを回収して不確定要素を取り除くことだったんだから。でもダイヤちゃんたらコアを回収しないどころか対象をもっと不確定で危ないものに変えちゃったんだもん。
So whatever happened to Banjue then? I'm quite curious. Remember, her role is a Krampus judge. It's not a destroy and retrieve kind of mission. I would assume.
きちんと最終的最低限を行使したんですから。最低は次の通りです。当該コアの意識は初歩的ながら制御が可能であり、 潜在的価値があると一時的に証明されました。
Right.
よって当採血官はこれを抹殺する必要はないものと判断します。
Mm-hmm.
それとコアはきちんと回収しますよ。万学先生っていうボディに入ったままですけどね。ザオちゃん先輩、私彼を黒枝に推薦しようと思ってるんです。
Wait, what?
黒枝に入れたの？
Uh,
だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？彼の身体的スペックと掌握してるあらゆる情報はきっと黒枝の助けになりますよ。
I know I'm making a lot of weird faces that is not captured by the tracking of my old model, but wait, what? He actually joined Krampus. Forgetting the knowledge that we were given in 2.4, I thought he was with Krampus before, but dang. Okay, hang on. I need to grab something real quick. I think I'm definitely the... Oh yeah, there it is. Let's put this one in here. And yeah. Well, at the very least you can help Krampus, right?
長期的に見れば一回こっきりしかないコアデータの輪切りよりずっと価値があります。それにトップスのお偉方が知ってるかわかりませんけど、万学先生のコアをいじって殺戮兵器から機械人らしい外見に改造したのは他でもないあの大物らしいじゃないですか。
So
この件に興味津々なのもそれが理由だとか。
a certain big shot was the one who made the modification. So whoever this is, now we actually have like a little bit of identity of who actually gave Bungie a heart. And dang, that's gonna be real good. At least that's a hint.
ダイヤちゃんってそういう言い訳を見つけるのうまいよね。でもまあいいんじゃない？君の裁定はザオちゃんを追認しとくね。その代わり上層部の石頭を納得させる報告書にするのは結構大変だと思うよ。でも制御しやすくて役に立つし深掘りしたらもっといろいろ出てきそうだし、ボスが知ったらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。結局のところスクラップの山にしてリサイクルするよりは
True,
よ
true.
し、手続きは言い出しっぺのダイヤちゃんに全部お任せするから、ザオちゃんはいいお知らせを楽しみにしてるね。ザオちゃん先輩、直しくらいは手伝ってくれますよね。
About that. The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. The darling remains where she is standing and sails softly. Well, she's got to do the job by herself, so.
さーて、万学先生、この黒枝からあんたの償いを始めましょうか。長い道のりになると思いますけど、私をがっかりさせないでくださいね。
Mm-hmm. The skies over Waipei Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Bungie, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one last shadow stands in his way. Oh, there's even more. The night deepens and all is silent. A sweeping temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness. Oh, wait, what?
こっそり山を降りて適当館に来たあの日、太っちょの猫ちゃんを助けた。その次に適当館に行った時は、看守代理なんて名乗ってたら、アキラに見つかっちゃって。
So there's a repercussion that she has had. Oh no. That's not good.
ヤムチャ船に一緒に行った日、私は可愛いワンピースを着てった。アキラは似合ってるって言ってくれた。ヤムチャ船の講談師は面白い話をたくさんしてくれる。私たちは
金木犀のケーキを一緒に食べた。材料は蜂蜜につけた新鮮な金木犀、白玉粉、金柑の皮。万学先生は脂っこいのと辛いのが苦手で、お茶を出すときは取っ手が右側に来るようにする。
The memory was definitely taken for sure. Dang! Yeah. So much for the creator trying to lure her to use the teaming sword. Gosh darn it.
ダイオリンは蜂蜜が好きだから、普段の倍は入れないと。パンさんが教えてくれた秘伝の漬けだれ、陳皮を細かくして肉を漬け込むときにちょっとだけ入れる。火を囲んでおしゃべりしたとき、みんなで星を見上げながら最近あった恥ずかしい話をそれぞれ披露した。私はなんで思い出せないの。さっきまで覚えてたのに、ちゃんとここに書いてあるのに。
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. The tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. Oh my gosh, there's still more. Okay. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes became resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, and is trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart. Well, yeah, there is definitely that memories thing that Yi-chan has definitely faced. Dang.
私はそう大してお金を持たないまま雲岳山を出てきちゃったって話をしたの。危うく質屋のお世話になるところで、別に生命権以外だったらもう何もかも質屋に入れちゃってもいいかなんて言ったりして、この思い出は絶対に忘れちゃいけない。絶対に。師匠、お兄ちゃん、アキラ、リン、それにみんな、素敵な思い出一つも忘れちゃいけない。絶対に忘れちゃダメ。
And light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she is desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, it's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains of the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all of her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shunguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. And dang, I gotta get that for the rewards as well, but that is, we are right now on the cusp of chapter 6, which is currently 1 to, wow, that is definitely quite a lot. Okay, I'm going to ignore whatever title I actually see, but another her? Okay. So now, this is definitely going to be quite interesting situation. Going to be setting the scene right over here, where we have gone up with other events chapter 5. We have gone up with Shunguang to visit various different places that Wise has gone to. The Winner Square, 6th Street, even the port that we have gone to one time for that tournament. And yeah, it is definitely, I feel like it's gotta be a way to it definitely feels like that repercussion is fine with it to us. She's pretending at that point to actually I'm guessing the memories that wasn't taken away from her is the point where she actually fought Creator in Yashurin's body. But yeah, I want to actually go ahead before I actually take a little bit of a break. Let's go ahead and get down to this one. Because yeah, we think at the very least, you know, we still got to mark this one is complete every single time, so. I know there's an autumn vote for this one, but I want to at least get to 45, and this time we can be able to unlock that. There we go. All 45, level 45 has been unlocked. And there isn't anything that happens. I was kind of hoping there would be something, but I assume that every single part of Turbine Temple is definitely being restored, so. That's going to be it. I'm going to actually take a little bit of a break, and when we come back, let's get right into it. I definitely had a little bit for this one in case you actually turn this into a video, but yeah, that is a bit upsetting that she actually has lost her memories. But at the same time, what can he actually do? Right, I'm gonna do a little bit of something, and then we'll get right back to the story itself, right? Okay. Let me see if we can actually copy. There we go. You guys can actually listen to that, but hey. Okay, sorry, we are back at the moment. So here's the thing. I'm going to actually have got to head off to get some other things done. So I want to see what else we can actually do and stuff. That's definitely. What the heck is that supposed to be? Which portals? Oh, oh yeah, I did remember hearing something about that one, but the Riptide joint investigation is still in 7 days, I think. As we are actually going through each one of these, as obviously we do Chronicles kind of situation, so we can go over that one. I'm actually just going to do this one real quick to actually get a bit more materials and stuff. Granted, yeah. Wasn't exactly expecting to actually experience a little bit of chow earlier, but okay, so I guess, yep, technically we actually got the results for these ones. I want to see how exactly she actually plays itself during Yeshun Guang because you can now. I mean, she's technically using one of the swords that is connected to the Singing sword, so. Oh well. I don't think any of these ones are at least 30 minutes doable, so let's go ahead and get this one done itself. You technically have got these ones that you go through, so yeah. Might as well give this one a shot. I might just make this one as a little bit of a video instead of looking at the team. But man, Shun Guang herself is really I'm sure she's pretty fun to use. She really is just like Shu Chang's like but yeah, while not enlightened mind state, Ye Shun Guang can accumulate Qingming sword force. Some attacks will accumulate small amounts while attacking the skill to unleash special attack gear. Suppression give 1 point Qingming sword force. 6 points of this force. While not in enlightened mind state, you can hold the attack button. Let's press the switch from off view and launch entry skill. Illuminating darkness. Entering an enlightened state mind state. Okay. Really, it's just a simple like strike itself though. Did she seriously just got a powerful like sword slash? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's try just get that maximum one. Yep, there we go. And there we go. We got in like the mind stage, Chung Guang can use stronger skills, dealing whole H damage when enemies enter at the veil verdict. Veil vulnerability will apply based on stun damage multiplier. In like the mind state and the Qingming sword force, pressing the attack will reach a third hit will unleash a basic attack. Unlike the mind sword, discover ascent, which is what they actually show on the screen over here, I guess. While airborne, repeatedly press the attack button containing Qingming sword force and launch a powerful attack. Basic attack Enlightened Mind, Center Light, Annihilation. Press the ultimate to activate Enlightened Mind, returning dust, exit the Enlightened Mind state. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And obviously, considering they're supposed to activate Ultimate Chasing Storm, press the Ultimate button and Enlighten Mind to unleash Ultimate Cleaving Heaven in Massive Horn. whole nature damage. After using the skills, Yachingon is it enlightenment and the real verdict will be removed. I mean, okay. Activate this. And that's the second part of the animation. Holy crap. Not too bad, not too bad in itself, but yeah. You can just fight by yourself, to be honest. Alright. At least I'm giving like a lot of the staggered gauge. And then we have got this move. Yeah, she really just fights with her own like Qingming sword, like replica, or one of the swords that she actually summons. It's kind of like cool, to be honest. Honestly, not too much to gripe about her. Definitely feels like her multiple sword slashes is kind of reminds me a little bit of what Link can actually do at full health with the Master Sword. But yeah. Good job. When your frostbite points are full, switching down into combat will trigger into skill Burst of Frost. Try to send your skill and activate Wellspring will be activated. Okay. Yeah, when Chao triggers an EX special attack after interview, quick assist will activate. Switch out afterwards, you will automatically change the basic attack, final verdict, and Chao will begin charging. Not too bad. Alright. Man, she really can freeze enemies. It feels like something I can definitely pair off with Alan. Oh my god, I've actually never seen that before. Oh no, you don't. It does finish you over with Soldier 11. I kind of wanted to actually get into Soldier 11, but I feel like, yeah, I'm not too sure, but it feels like Ellen and Zhao might actually work out a little bit, but I'm not too sure about that kind of use as of right now. But right now, we just pause for the time being and see if we can actually get into that. There's definitely the extra stuff that we can actually do, in a way. But yeah. We get the others done. I'm definitely feeling like they should have done Lucy and Nicole down the line. But yeah, there's the potential hypothesis that I'm kind of curious about though. Early cooperation exercise. We feel like, yeah, cooperation exercise is gonna be something that we gotta keep an eye out on. Actually, getting. I mean, out the entire thing, I definitely just try to see if we can get any of these ones, and we still yet to get these. But if anything, I want to just end things up right over here. The grub, there is definitely some issues that I got to iron out for Zenless Zone Zero over here, because obviously I'm not exactly experiencing too much of a smooth gameplay, so we might actually gotta do something about that one. Tomorrow, I want to actually dive into something that is a little bit different, which is, well, not so much different. They're probably the same as the Gorda Tower kind of situation, but I want to try to see if it actually works out. We'll do that in advance, but if not, we might actually see if we can give Zenless Zone Zero a try, because we still got the story stuff that we have yet to do for right over here. And whatever we actually have got to actually get, woo. So that's a challenge to the one? Okay, let's have a look at these one. Obviously, of course there is going to be stuff that you can actually post. Huh, that actually disappeared. Just technically, and go ahead and go do this one. Oh, because I do have the outpost set up, so that's why I actually have got. Can set this one. Yeah, definitely actually gives us like thing in the very least. Which one is the one that we actually need? I feel like the twin marionettes is something that I definitely need, so probably post that one. Thing at the very least, we go to the Wandering Hunter, so I guess that technically be how we actually get this season. Oh my. You can definitely get a bunch of like commissions actually done over here, and this one actually helps us see itself. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, whoa, what, that is quite interesting. Yeah, I guess technically this is how you actually get more of the stuff over here. You can just change for more stuff over here, which is kind of neat. Permanently, what the heck are these supposed to be? Persephone, Neurons team, Persephone pendant, huh? Interesting. Well, we'll leave it to do, to people to actually complete. I think in the very least, I'll just go ahead and do some dailies and then call it just a day before I actually move on to the next thing. So, that's all the time we have for today, guys. Sorry I couldn't get into chapter 6 and stuff, but the next Zenless Zone stream is going to be covering that, as well as the events that are actually being covered, because yeah, definitely kind of just taking my time while I'm trying to recover from things. So what recovery? Well, I do have my own. I do need some rest, at least away from work and stuff. So until the next stream, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Of course, if you want to stay tuned for more stuff on the Delphin Squad channel, you know what to do. Follow on the Twitch channel, and of course subscribe to the Delphin Squad channel on YouTube. We will be putting up more stuff later on over there as well, so do stay tuned for that. My name is Delphin Squad, and of course I hope you guys take care of yourself. If it's nighttime for you guys, go get some good rest. If it's daytime, make sure you prepare yourself, hydrate, get some energy before you head out. And until next stream, guys, I'll see you guys on the squad side. Alright, see ya.